try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down the counting down to the
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Here's Doherty. Pass to Irving. Unloads. Danley grabs a miss. Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. Uncovered. And the shot goes.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
James deciding where to go with it. Jazz on D. It's a 5-point game. Stolen.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Stockton's shot is off.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when he missed those.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Second shot opportunity. Puts up a three. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. Here's Price. Pass to James. The 3-ball. Counted. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Here's Maravich. Second chance shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he can't hit the second. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Eaton.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Maravich has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Irving, no good. All sorts of time. Good as the jump shot falls. Give him 8 points now. Maravich has got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Pass to Price. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Maravich. Give him 8 points now. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. Cleveland on D, trailing by 8. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Danley. Just 5 to shoot. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Shooting for Utah.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Back to James. Pass to Price. to stop the run. Utah with the rebound.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Maravich, and the Jazz tack on 2 more.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Back to Irving. Inside, Doherty.
Utah foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
His second team foul.
That free throw no good.
For your Cavaliers, Brad Doherty taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Stockton. The rebound by Doherty. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A 12-point game. Price, the pass to Doherty. Comes up empty down low. Here's Stockton. Ooh, good D by Irving.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Price. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got his 5th rebound in this one. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he gets that one.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Irving looking around. Pass to Price. Over to the left wing. Here's Doherty. He gets it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. It's the Jazz leading by 14. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Jazz, this has been the game they wanted to have.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
We've got LeBron James, and it's Doherty in at the 4-man spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
High effort play from Kyrie in transition, taking full advantage of the open court in fast break.
Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's James on the wing. Here's Doherty. Driving inside, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Stockton. To the right side. Danley passes to Stockton. No good on the triple. Pass to James. Here's Doherty. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Maravich. Goes back up. Here's Stockton. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Irving. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Doherty. And the 3 off target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The Jazz again can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Down low, Price. Shots blocked. Pass to Danley. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And Malone gets it to go. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Utah.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Left side, Irving. Pass to Doherty. Tipped. Lays out. Outside Irving. It's James on the wing. James from distance. Easy work.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. Outside Irving. To the paint. It's tipped. And they'll get another chance. Clock is at 3. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Stockton. Drops in the 3. Stockton's got 5 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Pass to Eden. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Stockton, pass to Danley. And there it is for him. Danley's got his second basket.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Pass to Malone. The 3. The shot by Danley, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 13. James passes to Ilgauskas. Here's Price from outside the arc. On target from range. He's got 5.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Malone can't get it to go. It's James on the wing. He's got 6. Pass to Doherty. And here is Irving. And so it's Utah earning this break in the action, up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the first half-court stop.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Jazz leading by 10. So the Utah 5 right now. Here's Stockton. And he lays it up and in. Stockton's got 7 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Price. James up top. Pass to Price. Clock at 4. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. On offense, here's Utah. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Price. He's got 5. Yep, that one goes. Give him 8.
And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
To the inside. Eden. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Irving, the pass to Price. Off the mark there with a 3. Jazz leading by 15. Here's Dantley. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. The layup off target. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Stockton. He has 7. Pass to Malone. Rejected by James.
And Braun with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Dantley gets the bucket. Dantley's got 6 here in the quarter.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Here's Price. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
To the middle. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And Maravich pulls it down. Here he goes. From behind the arc. A shot by Dantley, no good. Cavaliers trail by 14. Doherty, the pass to James. Pass to Price.
2 minutes remaining.
5 to shoot. Here's Ilgauskas. Can't cash in the 10-footer. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Dantley. They grab their own miss. They swipe it. James outside. Pulls it from the corner. Jump shot is good. James has got 10 points in the game.
Look, one thing that you can count on is LeBron James to find you points. He's got a go-to move for just about any offensive situation.
Offensive board. Eaton's shot is good.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Here's Price. 7 points in the game, and it's Doherty missing. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on LeBron James, and this is his second and third free throws tonight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Out to the wing, takes the 3, drains the triple. Price has got 5 points now this quarter.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Out left to the wing. Here's Dantley. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Driving in. Dantley. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. And he knocks down the first one.
Adrian Dantley, 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. Beyond the arc. The shot won't fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Utah ahead, leading by 17. And will return. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Doherty. Banked it in off the glass.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Price. Soft touch off the glass.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Stockton. Money from 17 feet out.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Irving. James outside. Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. Shot clock at 6. Here's Price. And that one, good. Price has got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Cavaliers trail by 15. James passes to Doherty. Back to James. Here's Price. From the arc. Utah grabs the miss. Dantley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Maravich. And the shot no good, a bit short. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. With the crossover and slam dunk by James.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 13. And the three-pointer goes. Price has got 7 points here in the quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Stockton, pass to Dantley. Pass to Malone. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And Utah leads by 12. Outside Irving. To the inside. Ilgauskas gets the bucket. Ilgauskas has got his first points of the game.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
2 minutes remaining.
Let's go with a 3. Stockton's shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Pass to Eden. Shoots from 14. Tipped. And he stays with it. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now here's Irving. The 3 is up. Now here is James. Nice move. Doherty, the pass to James. The rebound by Malone. Jazz leading by 8. Here's Stockton. Gets the 3 to fall.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Here's Maravich. It's stolen by James. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And Irving powers it home. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Maravich. Oh, got a piece of it.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
He connects. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Here's Dantley. The three-pointer off the mark. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Ilgauskas. And so it's Utah with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
The Cavaliers start out with the ball. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, John Stockton out there with Maravich. Then it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. Ball stolen. Maravich against Irving. Stockton trying to break loose. And the rebound goes to Price. And they're on the break. Here's Doherty. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Eaton. Pass to Dantley. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. James looking around. Doherty in the post. Malone on him. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Outside, Malone. Pass to Maravich. Over Price. Here's Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Now, here's Price. Doherty, the screen. LeBron passes to Doherty. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Here's Malone. Maravich dishes to Malone. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Jazz shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Free throw drops for Malone.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Price kicks to Doherty. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Malone.
A smart player who just really understands positioning. Hard to stop Doherty there on the inside without fouling.
And so Doherty nails both of them. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 4. Over Price. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Irving attacking.
And you got to love when Irving attacks the defense. Knows how to get it done on the drop.
Price against Stockton. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Malone in the high post to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Maravich, good.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now, here's Ilgauskas. Doherty the pass to Ilgauskas. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Maravich with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Here's Dantley. Doherty with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 7. LeBron kicks to Doherty. Back to James. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Ilgauskas has got 6 points.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Maravich against Irving. Shakes him. Uses the glass to drop it in. He's got 5.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Irving misses.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Stockton draws the double, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Irving against Malone. There's a screen. Takes the 3. Here's Eaton, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Stockton looking around. Outside, Malone. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And so it's Cleveland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Malone. Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. Pass to Doherty. To the inside. It's picked off. Outside, Malone. Nice ball movement by Utah. Malone, a screen on Doherty. Kicks it out to Malone. Off target from 3-point range. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Price, the pass to Augustus. All alone. The rebound by Malone. And it's Utah's ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Maravich. It's deflected.
Yeah, Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
3-pointer from Stockton. Offensive rebound. Here's Dantley. And the 3 ball is good.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
And James throws it down.
And just like you'd want to see assertive basketball.
He threw that one down, Greg, so hard you could feel the strength over here. Kicks it out to Malone. Pass to Dantley from deep. And Utah, another 3.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Stolen by Stockton. 4-on-3 break. Over Price. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Stockton's got the lead up to 1 now for the Jams. And he drives in. Doherty, no luck.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Maravich kicks to Malone. Stockton outside. Pass to Eaton. And it's Price with the rebound. Here's LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Here's Dantley. Back to Stockton. Outside, Malone. Traps in the tray. Malone's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
2 minutes.
And here's Utah. They're on a 13-4 run.
Cleveland foul. Brad Doherty. First team foul.
.152 left in the first half. Here's Maravich. Again, the Jazz score. A minute 42 left to play in the first half. Here's Ilgauskas. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 8.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Stockton against Ilgauskas. Stockton the pass to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? James kicks to Price. Doherty outside. On the wing, Irving. Back to Doherty. Out to Price. 4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Utah with the rebound. Pass to Dantley. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Irving. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
As dynamic with the ball as anyone in the league. Kyrie there earning a trip to the line.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. And here's Utah. They're on a 17-7 run. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's good from long range.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. And Doherty kicks to Irving. That's tipped. And so it's the Utah Jazz with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of the game that's been so far. Nice game. Great performance by Karl Malone.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Kyrie Irving. LeBron James is out there with Doherty. Then there's Ilgauskas, and it's Price in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6-point game. The kick out to Irving. Lets it fly. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Price has got the first bucket of the third here for the Cavs. Price with the steal. To the middle. Here's Doherty. And Grant Doherty with the slam.
And this is who James is. A guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
With the step back. Stockton dishes to Maravich. Back to Stockton. Jacks up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists now in this one. Price outside. And here's Doherty for 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And here's Maravich from the arc. And the Jazz, another 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Jumps up, throws down the breakaway jam.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot. Irving.
Rebound, Utah.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Here's Heaton. Second shot opportunity. Out to Maravich. Jazz passing it around. 5 to shoot. Malone wide open. And Utah again with the bucket.
A go-to shot for Malone. He looks so comfortable and in rhythm from the mid-range.
That one falls. James has got 6 points.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Here's Dantley. James defending. On the wing, Malone. Unloads. And the rebound goes to Price. The Cavaliers trail by 9. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. And I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Here's Price. Doherty against Malone, and Doherty kicks to Price. Irving passes to Price. Doherty up top, all sorts of time. Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And stolen by James. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. Maravich with the steal. And now Utah, fast break. And it's Malone finishing it off.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Out to Price, inside. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. Outside Irving to the paint. Here's Ilgauskas. That shot missing.
Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball.
Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. And it's good for 2. Malone's got the lead up to 14 now for the Jazz. Now here's James. D right on him. Out to Price. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. Doherty outside. James wide open. James cooking from deep.
LeBron James.
1 second left. No good that time. And so it's Utah holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And we'll be right back after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. We've got John Stockton. He's out there with Maravich. And it's Dantley in at the 3 spot. Got that one up quick. Irving's got it back down to single digits for the Cavs.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Here's Maravich. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And you love seeing Stockton get going defensively. Terrific at using his hands there to come up with steals.
From 13, it's rebounded by Cleveland. Now, here's Ilgauskas. Doherty up top, back to James. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. James dishes to Ilgauskas. Eaton grabs the miss. Utah leading by 11. Here's Dantley. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 6 assists in the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Out to Price. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Over to the wing. Dantley the pass to Stockton. Here's Dantley. And stolen by Doherty. Here we go, one-on-one. Price finds James. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
James has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Over to the left wing. Here's Dantley. And Irving pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's LeBron. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the deep.
And so he makes both from the line. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Irving against Maravich. And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
.157 left in the fourth. Malone looking around. Price with the steal.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And it's Ilgauskas missing. Utah leading by 9. Jazz passing it around. Here's Malone. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Ilgauskas with it. LeBron outside. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Stockton. The drive by Malone. Basket is good. The assist from Stockton. And the Jazz lead by 13. Irving against Maravich. And it's Irving missing. Outside Maravich. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. So it's the Cavaliers now from deep three-point territory. Doherty with the rebound. 26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And Irving throws it down. Stamarovich. Price grabs the board. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you just can't let you know. I just can't let you.
You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. No coverage that time.
Just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
Pass to Thompson. There's the drive, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Donaldson. Back to Doncic.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 6 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki, and he can't bank that one in.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
From about 16, Lever can't get it to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And Nowitzki just so polished around the rim. The defense has to rough him up sometimes to try to stop him.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line. And boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Thompson. To the wing, right side. English. That three's off the mark. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Blackman. That one is off. Thompson with some nice D. Anthony up top. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
That's what you call filling the lane to perfection. Anthony with the quick hitting bucket.
And stolen by Anthony. On the take. Lever can't get it to go.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And Doncic hammers it home.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Anthony, left side. Back to Jokic. Now here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail. Thompson outside. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nowitzki. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Denver grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's English. It's Jokic, high post. Here's Lever. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. English. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Good on both. 1:43 left to play in the first. Here's Doncic. Hits it from the high post. Doncic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Out to Anthony. Take it away! Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for Dallas. Blackman. 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Right wing. Anthony outside. Over to the wing. From deep, Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks leading. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Tries it from 16. No luck on that one. Here's Lever. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Here's Doncic. Into the lane. And that one's good. Donaldson.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Back to Jokic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, up 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Jokic passes to Lever. Back to Jokic. Picked his pocket. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Luka. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Lever passes to Jokic. Here's English. Knocks down the long J. English has got 5.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Pass to Donaldson. Doncic up top. He has 6. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Thompson left side. Clock at 6. With the drive. Now here's Anthony. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Doncic outside. And it's off from 3-point range. Thompson passes to Lever. Here's English. 3-pointer. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Here's Aguirre. The layup misses. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Fires in the triple. Blackman's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
At the line for Denver.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Doncic outside. 3-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail by 5. Lever passes to Anthony. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Doncic. From the baseline. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson passes to Jokic. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Jokic has got 5 now.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Launches it. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. English passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Down low. Pass to Anthony. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, it's stolen. He goes up, and the big dunk at the end of the break.
And you have to love Nowitzki beating everyone down the court. It energizes his team, just leaks out in transition.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. 4-3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. A nice shot by Doncic.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. It's deflected. Doncic outside. The 3. Can't hit that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, up 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Shoots. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Nowitzki's got 11.
Oh, what a beautiful stroke Dirk Nowitzki has. Anytime he squares up, you've got the feeling that thing's going down.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Anthony. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Inside, tipped away. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Thompson in the post. Pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And that one is hammered home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Blackman. Great D that time from Jokic.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Lever passes to Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Dallas shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. That's good from Doncic.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
Jokic passes to English. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 4. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Doncic into the lane. Oh, misses the dunk. The Nuggets on offense. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Now Thompson. 6 points for him. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Thompson, no good. Here's Blackman. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pass to Anthony. Can they get it? And Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, I'm not sure people give Melo enough credit for his ability to create space with the dribble.
Here's Doncic. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Dallas ball.
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Boy, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki over Anthony. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've reached the end of the third. Mavericks ahead, up 9. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The Mavericks lead by 9. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Out to Anthony. Pass to English. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Anthony. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Boy, Melo's so crafty with that floater, so hard to guard.
Doncic outside. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Anthony. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 9 points now in the second half.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 21.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Doncic on the wing.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Anthony outside. From the corner. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Thompson. Not a lot of room. Jokic finds Anthony. Now here's Thompson to the wing, right side. Here's English. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic, and it's blocked. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Lever passes to Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Misses in close. Nuggets trail by 8. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. There's the triple. And again, it's Denver missing.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Stolen by Thompson. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Blackman passes to Donaldson. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic. Here's Anthony. Jokic passes to Anthony. Pass to English. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Here's Blackman. Good on the 13-footer.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Thompson finds Anthony. No good from outside.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
It's intercepted. Launches it from deep. Lever can't get it to go. And Doncic puts up a deep three. No good there. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena,
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, getting your vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got
So the Nuggets win the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Anthony kicks to Thompson. Mavericks with the rebound.
They'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
The high post shot. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
To the middle. The kick out to English. Thompson left side. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Jokic. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Pass to Donaldson. From 10 feet out. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
And I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Donaldson. And the basket by Nowitzki.
And you gotta run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Outside Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever.
Dallas foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Inside, here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Melo did a good job right there of reading where he could get to off of the screen, so a good hard roll on that play.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. Jokic with the steal.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Here's Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Bucket is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Blackman, good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Doncic against Lever. So they take the lead. Thompson's got 8 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Up top, Doncic. Defended by Lever. The drive by Doncic. And he makes good on the layup. He has 6.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Pass to Thompson. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
They get the rebound. Out to Doncic. And the wing jumper offline.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Nowitzki, a second chance effort. A shot off that time. Excellent D there from Anthony. English finds Lever. With 1 on the clock, Anthony. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Thompson, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Doncic has got 8 points.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
English on the wing. Aguirre covering.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Nowitzki for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
3 points.
Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. And Anthony gets it to go.
Can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. Try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Nowitzki.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Anthony dishes to English. Back to Anthony. Driving inside. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Sinks the triple. Nowitzki's got 9.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Nowitzki with the steal. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second personal.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Lever outside. Thompson outside. Shoots over Doncic. The kick out to English.
2 minutes remaining.
It's rebounded by Donaldson. The Mavericks leading. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Melo getting up and slamming one home.
Anthony's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Here's Doncic. Aguirre against English. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Pass to Donaldson. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Anthony drives in, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Not sure what happened there defensively, but Carmelo Anthony, a scoring machine, and that time with an easy 2.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For Dallas, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Out to Anthony. Down low, Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Aguirre. And the rejection by English. Anthony, the pass to English. Takes it inside. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Out to Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Denver on top. They're up by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. There's the pick. To the inside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one's on Anthony.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. The lead is 2. Jokic, no good. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Out to the right wing. Blackman drills the 3-pointer. Blackman's got 5 points so far. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far. Jokic finds Lever.
Now, here's Jokic. Nothing on the board, just 5 to shoot. English the pass to Jokic. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Out to Doncic. Clock at 6. From the arc. Rebound by Anthony.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jokic passes to Thompson. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Luka on the move. Oh, Luka Doncic.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
English finds Lever. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket. And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Lever with the steal. Here's Thompson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Doncic. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
2 minutes.
Lever dishes to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas. Aguirre against English. They get a hand on it. Doncic with the steal. Here's Aguirre. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. Dallas leading by 4. Sweet move. Nowitzki for 3. The offensive rebound. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And another shot. And that one drops.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but
look at that.
That's got to feel good. Melo showing no mercy.
Pass to Donaldson. The shot that time, not on target. Good defense by Jokic. English finds Jokic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The first one falls.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. And because of that great vision, he's got great counter.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's Doncic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one's on Anthony.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
And he sinks the second. 29 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. Thompson outside. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Thompson's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He got into double digits. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Thompson outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 19 points.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
I'll take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Back to Aguirre. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And Thompson kicks to English. And stolen by Nowitzki. Fast break, Dallas. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break. Oh!
Yes, sir.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jokic. The free throw drops for Donaldson.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
While taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Thompson against Nowitzki. They get the rebound. Thompson passes to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the
Back to Lever. And it's Lever with the dunk.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Donaldson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Jokic kicks to Lever. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Count it. And it's a 6-point Denver lead.
Jokic, for a guy that size, he does just such a great job of moving the ball, a great conduit for the offense.
And Doncic gets it to go.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Back to Lever. Thompson surveying the floor. And it's blocked. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. .58 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
That's his first personal foul. Second team.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets.
That's his fourth personal foul. 13 foul. At the line.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line, some good work.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. It's good, and now they trail by just 4.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Outside Anthony. Lever has the open look. The Nuggets with another miss.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Outside, English. The three-pointer off the mark. Timeout, Dallas. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Off target from downtown. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
get there close, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on board? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
For NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Now here's Curry. Unable to get that one.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Harden going inside, and Harden with the slam.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness, outstanding, finding open teammates.
Here's Curry. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. To the right side. Launches it. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Now Harden. Up top Durant. And here's Irving. 6 to shoot. Pass to Lopez. The three-pointer off the mark. Outside Curry. And Curry throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Shot from 12. That's tipped and stolen by Durant. On the wing, Curry. To the inside. Pass to Harrison. Three-pointer. And he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Irving. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden, and stolen by Irving. Up top, Durant. And he makes it on the layup. Durant's got 5 points.
Durant's a pleasure to watch moving in transition. So fluid and always under control.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
Brooklyn foul.
That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Up top, Durant. Out to the right wing.
You know, he's a guy that can guard multiple positions. When Dr. J is dialed in defensively, I think it takes his team to another level.
He gets it in there.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Curry. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. The offensive rebound. Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. 3-point lead. Lopez in the post. That one drops for him.
Takes more than this to stop Lopez. He can be so physical in the interior, pretty mobile too.
Curry passes to Harrison. They set a pick. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Snatched away. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Barry. Sinks the tray. Barry's gotten his second bucket.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Pass to Harden. Elbow shot on the way. Kevin Durant pulls it in. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. Another three for Golden State.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Now Irving. He's covered by Curry. Will it go? Brooklyn, no good that time either. Here's Barry. Nice D from Durant. The shot off that time. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Warriors ahead, leading by 3. And the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And so in the game for the Nets, They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
And the shot's good by Irving. The Warriors leading. Here's Durant. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
Free throw is good from Durant. Nets trail by 4. And here's Irving. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. It's stolen by Curry. And the Warriors pushing it up now. It's Curry all the way.
The underrated defense of Steph Curry, going coast to coast.
Outside Harden from behind the arc. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And stolen by Irving. Pass to Durant, 13 feet out. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Irving, shoots over Curry, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Stephen Curry.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Brooklyn trailing. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Golden State with the ball. Crosses over. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And Curry throws it down.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Pass to Chamberlain.
Next foul. Julius. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Here's Harrison. Just 4 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Barry. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Tip of the hat to Irving there. He ignited the break with this underappreciated part of his game, his defense. Quick hands help on both sides of the court.
Oh, what a play by Stephen Curry. Curry's got 16 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Barry. Off target from three-point range. Nets trail by 5. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving for 3. Counted from distance. 11 points in the game.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
With the step back. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And Curry with the take. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in it to 1. That's the Warriors 5. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Outside Irving. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and 1.
Here's Curry. He's got 16. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Misses from short range.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Harden misses. The Warriors trailing. Up top, Durant. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. Durant with a screen on Durant. Left side, Durant. And stolen by Irving. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. And here are the Warriors now. Arizin, pass to Curry. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Harden, guarded by Durant. And then Harden with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Irving against Curry. On the wing, Harden. Outside for Irving. 3-pointer off the mark.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Barry from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in.
you know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Connects from downtown.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Outside Durant to halt the run. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant, the pass to Irving. Second shot opportunity. Perry pulls it in. Perry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And now it's a 9-point Nets lead.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Pass to Durant. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. And stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. And here they go. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
And Curry throws it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Outside Durant. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Durant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Perry's got 16 points now.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Harden can't hit. Right side Durant. Oh, carving him up, the Slim Reaper.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Irving. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ending the quarter up 10. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3. Harden, the pass to Lopez. From the high post. Harden can't hit.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Pass to Harrison. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Pretty devastating, actually, to turn the ball over like that and surrender a bucket.
And stolen by Irving. Irving attacking. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And Brooklyn leads by 16. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Pass to Durant. Takes a three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Harden. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant. And he knocks down the first one.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Warriors trail by 15. Arizona pass to Chamberlain.
Blocking foul on Julius Irving. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
And here are the Warriors now. Outside Durant. Pass to Arizona. Drives to the hoop. Down low. Chamberlain. Yep, count it.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Brooklyn leading by 13. The drive by Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Big man on the move. Lopez attacking the rim with some flair.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Tries the spin move. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Golden State foul. Paul Arizona. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
Curry drives in. Out of bounds. It'll be the Nets ball.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
So it's Brooklyn now. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Harden, pass to Lopez. And he makes it.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
2 minutes remaining.
We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Here's Barry. Here's Harrison. Knocks down the triple.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
On the wing, Irving. Out to the right wing. Here's Lopez. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Lopez has got 6 in the quarter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Durant slams it home.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
And Irving powers it home. A minute 15 left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Arizona, defended by Harden. Arizona misses.
Foul. Paul Arizona. 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Nets leading by 16. Up top, Durant. The Warriors pull it in. 55 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Arizona. They get it again. Pass to Curry. Here's Barry. On target from range. Here's Irving. And here's Durant.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. 2nd personal foul. Team scores.
Free throw is good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Out to the wing. Here's Barry. Pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Outside Durant. The three ball. The shot comes out. Ooh, it's stolen away. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Warriors start out with the ball. So the Nets starting 5. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Here's Curry. And that one comes up a bit short.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
From past the arc, Warriors with the rebound. KD looking around. Knocked loose. Lopez with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Lobbed up there for Durant. Outside Curry. He takes it in. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. KD against Irving. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Wow, I expect to see more of that from Kyrie throughout his career.
Pass to Curry, and stolen by Irving. Outside Durant, outside Irving. Driving the lane, Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. One-on-one fast break. Here's Barry. Great D that time from Durant.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Irving passes to Harden. Launches it from deep. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. During our talk, I asked the coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. Now, no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Irving against Curry. And Lopez throws it down.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Curry looking around. Pass to Arizon.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Barry. Defended by Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Dubs, Rick Barry.
Both shots good from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Curry against Irving. Harden kicks to Irving. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's got an aggressive mindset for a young player. Irving will take advantage of any space he has.
Curry's shot is good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Harden outside. Outside Irving. And it's off from three-point range. To the middle. Here's Barry. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. It's good. Irving's got 5 points so far.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Back to Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
On the wing, Harden. Still yet to score. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Outside for Curry. To the left side wing. Takes a three. Buries it from three-point range. He has 5.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Irving passes to Lopez. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Nets. They're up by 2. And we'll get... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We've got Barry. He's out there with Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Harrison. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Right wing. Here's Chamberlain. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Chamberlain got 6.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Irving dishes to Harden. The wide open look for Durant. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. KD's got the lead up to 5 now for Brooklyn. Here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. And the 3 off target. Curry's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Stephen Curry.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
Durant hits them both. And the Warriors with possession here. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. There's the 3. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. Here's KD. The Warriors pull it in. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Irving passes to Irving. Going inside. The wide open look here for Lopez. Great look there, but off target.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 5. Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. Outside Irving. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Durant's got 9 points.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in. Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
It's Harden with the drive, and then Irving slams it in.
Man, this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Durant with a screen on Durant. Powered down as the whistle blows. A 3-point play chance.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Irving. And that one is off. Curry with the defensive effort. And stolen by Irving. It's Durant on the wing. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Durant's got 11 points in the quarter.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Back to Curry. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Shot clock at 6. Floats one up, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And then Durant with the jam.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Here's Perry. And it's Durant with the rebound. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Harden left side. Irving from long range. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
And that could really be a weapon for Kyrie. I'm sure he'll become more comfortable from deep over time.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Harrison gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside for Durant.
Golden State foul. Red Carey. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Durant rising up.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Back to the action in just a minute. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the 1.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Irving against Durant. Irving dishes to Irving. Shoots over Curry. No good from Irving. Irving with the steal. Outside Irving. The kick out to Lopez. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Lopez has got 6.
Just taking what the defense allows. I mean, nice recognition there by Lopez. This guy has seen it all.
Barry misses. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And Irving throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Barry the pass to Durant. Durant rising up.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on, he is the threat.
KD on the wing. Curry passes to Durant. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. He has 6.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Right side, Durant. Durant, money from deep.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. Irving can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Outside Durant, lets it go from deep. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Here's Barry, pass to Curry. Misses the layup. Brooklyn leading by 12. Irving for three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Barry. Outside Durant. Here's Harrison. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
.114 left here in the third quarter. Here's Chamberlain. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And the last guy you want to run into on a screen is Wilt Chamberlain. The space he takes up, unreal.
The Warriors have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. It's the Nets now. 9-point game. Irving for 3. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
And that's almost impossible to defend. Irving so quick off the dribble.
KD passes to Barry. Some nice passing by Golden State. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 8th assist in the game.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Curry with the 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to KD. That's tipped to the paint. Second chance shot from 6 feet. Barry misses.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Pass to Harrison. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nets lead by 11. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. Irving with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Oh, and it's off. They can't cash in on the break.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Harden kicks to Carter. Outside Irving. Back to Carter. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Nets lead by 11.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Irving. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling him there.
He doesn't get the second one. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Pass to Harden, fires the three. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 7th assist in the game. Curry with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Back to Curry. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from 17, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Brooklyn basketball.
Here's Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Playing with the confidence of a veteran on that end. Irving is taking his shots whenever he finds space.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Harden right side. Goes up on the wing. Warriors with the rebound. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Brooklyn leading by 14.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Irving. There's the triple. Cans it from downtown. Irving's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Nets.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Down low, it's stolen by Carter. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Chamberlain, here we go. KD against Irving. The layup off target. And the Nets with possession. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Chalk up 2 there. And the Nets lead by 19.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Outside Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Irving with the steal. Lopez with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. The shot's good from Lopez. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Nets?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. They have a 19-point lead. Irving kicks to Carter. Irving dishes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Curry with some nice D. And So it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess...
The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
must be out of my mind.
Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics, we've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Pierce in at the three, the small forward, outside Irving. Pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. Outside for Irving. From the arc. It's hauled in by Garnett. The Celtics on offense. Rondo with it. Irving picks him up. Launches a three. That one no good. Here's Greer. On the wing, Irving. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Rondo. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Malone. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Iverson. Here's Irving. Can't cash it in from close range.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Pass to Cowens. Ooh, poked away. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Allen. He takes it in. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Greer. And he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Philadelphia shooting their first foul shot of the game. Now here's Rondo. Here's the three. The rebound by Malone.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Garnett. Pass to Cowens. And here's Rondo to the right side. A nice shot by Cowens.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Celtics lead by 3. Here's Allen. No good that time. Ooh, good D by Irving. Right wing. Here's Greer. Philadelphia with another miss. Boston on offense. Inside. Here's Cowens. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
So it's Philadelphia now. After the basket by Boston. Offensive rebound. Irving, the pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Outside for Irving.
Philadelphia foul. Julius Irving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Rondo. To the wing, right side. Here's Garnett. He's scoreless. Back to Rondo. Fires the three. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Takes a step back. Pass to Iverson. Outside for Irving. Here's Iverson to the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Garnett. Here's Pierce. And there's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. And we welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And it's Irving in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Shades passes to Malone. There's the block. They recover it. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Celtics lead by 12. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Iverson passes to Shays. Oh, swiped away. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Pass to Cowens. Back to Rondo. The three is up. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Greer. Outside Irving. A shot to stop the run. Sinks the tray.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Rondo passes to Cowens. Back to Rondo. In transition, here they come. And it's Irving missing. Celtics lead by 16. Rondo with it. 9 points in the game. Cowens passes to Pierce. Here's Cowens. Puts some arc. He got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Rondo's shot is off. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Greer. Over to the wing. Outside Irving. Pass to Malone. Clock at 6. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Pierce from outside the arc. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Greer. Oh, rejected by Allen. From downtown, they get it back. Pierce, the pass to Rondo. Here's the pick. Pass to Pierce. Tries again. Boston, no good that time either.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Greer. He's got 6. Here's Shays. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. It's stolen. Here we go. Allen against Irving. Cowens passes to Allen. To win the drought, just 5 to shoot. Pierce gets the bucket. Pierce has got 5.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pass to Malone. Outside for Irving. Out to the right wing. Rondo with the steal. Now the Celtics on the move. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Boston leads by 17.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Here's Iverson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for your Sixers.
And so he hits both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Rondo. And again, Boston with the triple.
For 3.
And so it's Boston feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Rajon Rondo with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Garnett in at the 4. Iverson gets the 3 to fall. Iverson's got 5 points.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
And the shot's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Celtics lead by 20. Allen drives, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Malone. Blocked! And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Iverson's got 6 here in the quarter. Iverson's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Rondo passes to Pierce. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And Boston leads by 21.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Rondo. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. To the paint. It's picked off. 3 on 3. Pass to Malone. Outside Irving. Here's Greer. Allen defending. They set the screen. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Here's Shays. Takes the three. The rebound, Celtics. Cowens has got 4 rebounds in the game. Rondo passes to Cowens. Here's Pierce. He's got 9.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
That's his first personal foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Got a hand on it. Now Rondo. He's got 17. They set the pick, and he drives in. Here's Cowens. Off target from outside. 76ers trail by 19. Here's Shays. And he drops it in from the low post. Shays has got 4 points now in the quarter.
An old school finish there with the finger roll. You gotta be committed to a move like that, and he was.
Here's Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw.
Shooting for Boston, Ray Allen.
And he sinks the second. Now Philadelphia with it. They trail by 18. Pass to Irving. Here's Shays. Here's Greer. He's got 6. And he banks in the layup. Greer's got 8.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Cowens. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Shays. Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. Here's Greer. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 10 points for him.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Here's Malone. Here's Shays. Softly drops in the floater.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Boston leading by 14. It's Rondo on the take. Allen, right side. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. Rondo, he's got 8 assists in the game. Pass to Greer. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Right side, Rondo. Here's Garnett. Here's Allen. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Greer. Nice D from Allen. And so it's Boston leading by 17 at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back to the game. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Man, good whistle there.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Boston.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Allen drives. Baseline try. They get it back. Pass to Garnett. They set the screen. Down low. Here's Pierce. Deflected. Here's Malone. Inside. Got a hand on it. Allen outside to the left wing. Fires from deep. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
From the wing, Boston pulls it in. Garnett's got rebound number 7 tonight. To the wing on the left. Tipped. Pass to Rondo. Another one falls for Boston.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Tries to break his ice. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Outside, Rondo. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Celtics ball.
Boston on offense. They've gone on an 8-0 run. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Garnett passes to Allen. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around. Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Rondo passes to Garnett. Lets a 3 fly. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. And here is Irving.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Greer.
2 minutes.
Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. The shot by Shea's no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Garnett passes to Allen. Here's Garnett. Fires from 14. And it's Shea's with a rebound. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Irving, the pass to Shea's. Boston pulls it in. Garnett's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Allen. Here's Garnett. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Irving. Here's Greer. Now here's Irving. Here's Iverson. The 3 is up. And that's good. Irving for 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Hal Greer. That's his 2nd.
That free throw good from Allen.
3rd team foul. At the line for the Celtics.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Iverson. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. What a terrific move that is.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Garnett. It's blocked, and they get it back. Rondo, and all around the rim that time before dropping. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Shays. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game.